So hello and welcome back. After a small vacation, we are back, and I let the base do some cleanup. So it's mostly cleared out. I say mostly, as in like all of the important stuff is gone, and we ran out of nuclear energy. Yo, what's up, Marticus? And a work meeting. Very nice. Very, very nice. So I got all these ready to go. All we gotta do is launch off this planet, delete it. We're gonna lose a little bit, like some rails, some pipes. But we are officially out of room and out of power. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's time to launch. So here's what we're going to do. Oh, things are empty. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're going to clean that up the rest of the way. We're just going to wait for all these to launch. And as soon as all these are gone, this entire service is going to get deleted. And then we'll have to come back and set up just real ingots. Probably just set up some core mining so it's, infinite. I don't know if these are considered here until they land, so we're going to wait till they land. Be one more coming in. Right? That's the last one. That might be the last one. Yeah, I think the last one already landed. So we're going to get rid of that surface. Gone. He's this weekend on vacation. Yeah, that sounds wrong. Ooh. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. It's a lot of deleting. But yeah, total runtime, idle runtime to deconstructing that base was like 60 hours. Nice. That's nice. I've almost got Navi's automated again. Just gotta, finish. Ooh. So how was your weekend? Well, so before I sent everything back, we were sitting at about 54. I think we're probably gonna be sitting around 50, 60, honestly. Need help? Oh, you want it off, not on. Okay. Right. Yeah. Potty. Go potty. Um, Not really, because the way Factorio works in multiplayer, from what I understand, is that it does a basically a synchronized simulation on every machine that's connected to the multiplayer. So everybody's limited by the slowest person. So if your machine's slower, being on server doesn't really lessen the load any. From what I understand, it still stimulates it on everybody's machine. And then it just, all the server side does is, cross-check that information. From what I understand. See, what I was looking into, which should actually be super sick with space exploration, is there's a plugin called Klastorio, right? Basically, the gist of that plugin is that on each world, you can run it on a different server. Right? And it's not specifically set up for something like space exploration. It's set up for like, Navi's 1, Navi's 2, Navi's 3, Navi's 4, right? Because they're all just regular Factorio worlds. And then they have like teleporter chests that send items across worlds. And I was like, man, if somebody set that up for space exploration, you can have the sickest, smoothest running server in the world with, say like 5 servers, and then every time you explore a new world, it just adds to whatever server has the least amount of worlds or the best UPS, maybe. But it's in, there's like one guy, two guys working on it. Klastorio thing, so I feel like SE integration to that is pretty unlikely. Mostly because you'd have to change some things. So, like, you'd have to make the signal transmitters, right? They would push into the cloud, the signals. You'd have to make the rocket launches push into the cloud. You have to make the ships push into the cloud. And you'd have to make energy beams. Anything interplanetary would have to push into the cloud to work properly. Is like the only real problem I see with that. So I feel like you'd have to do a lot of, yeah. Yeah, I think you could 100% do it. I think it would take a lot of work. Yeah, exactly. And so then, like, basically, you would have to either buy or rent out like 5. I would say 5 would probably be the minimum you'd want. Dedicated servers. But yeah, you could make some insane bases. Just imagine a SC run with like, 20k material science 4 per minute or something. Because I think the deep space, isn't that more just flying the ship and less material? Because what they did was they had a goal of like 100k science per minute. They're shooting for. Yeah, and that's the part where it's like you would need a lot of servers, right? Because you'd have to have insane amount of planets. Like you'd have to have, in that case, instead of looking for smaller planets, you'd look for big planets because normally you don't need the big planets to push the production you need. So like mostly I just look for smaller planets if I can. Because, I mean, one, they're easier to take. And two, I have yet to need more than a small planet. Alright, sounds good. I'll just be waiting for this to finish up. Just, browsing Reddit. Well, wait, I suppose. Oh yeah, I got this thing too. I keep forgetting about it. So I was watching Ilham. He's got this thing. And apparently it'll do things like it'll trigger events off of like raids and stuff. I think I set it up right. But yeah. I just gotta wait for this to load. So what is Reddit up to today? Do some quick Reddit browsing. I always find an excuse. That is one heck of a system. Oh, he's moving the steam. Is that efficient? That might actually be. Because steam doesn't lose any of its potency if it's in a tank. I wonder if I can even color. Background color dark. Yeah, I think Dosh did this, actually. In his C blocks, didn't he? Yeah, like he did. Not gonna lie, that looks pretty cool. I love me some good train gains. Really, any production type games. Logistics. Still crunching away. Yeah, I feel like a dedicated server doesn't actually take that much off, does it? Oh, that's here. I was like, where is the sound coming from? I suppose I don't even have I don't even have a audio source for browser. Copper pipes not in game. Copper pipes never were in game. Like Bob's, maybe? I think Bob's or somebody had copper, or maybe it was Dim for AI. Oh, that's a promotion. Yes, there is. No, it does not. Still crunching away. And deleting a big surface like that takes a little bit. Thousand hours over 6.5 years. 1,000 hours in base Factorio on one map over 6.5 years. No, 1,000 hours total, probably. That is truly beautiful. Some good quality. Maybe it'll get better. Oh, he's doing it in a lab. I always find lab builds to be less impressive. Like they're still pretty cool, but engineers. That's the answer to this one. Or pollution. Somebody had to have answered fish farts. They actually don't reproduce. Huh. I didn't know that. There we go. Engineers, the correct answer. Yeah, everybody goes for that first. At least I do. Well, that's pretty cool. Still crunching. And the funny part is, even when it's doing something like this, it doesn't max out. It just, it's sitting at 16. Looks like it's running on about 4 cores. Usually only 4 cores really doing any work. You can do it someday. So yeah, I had a pretty good trip. Went to the Omaha Zoo, which I can say that if you've never been and you have kids, I would recommend it for the kids. If you've never been and you have a girlfriend or a boyfriend, it'd probably be a cool date idea. Bring lots of water. It is very hot down there. Like, it's not even that far into summer yet, and it was like 80, 85 degrees the entire time we were down there. It is really big, though. And don't go, number one tip, never go to Omaha Zoo on an American holiday. So, Monday, yesterday, yeah, that was the Memorial or something like that, one of those days. Worst idea ever. Do not go on Memorial. Just waiting on a planet. Yeah. You can do it. Maybe I should have deleted it offline. I thought it deleted fasterness, but apparently I was wrong. So if you guys haven't checked this out, you should at some point. It's a pretty good game, actually. Played it with my 5-year-old a bunch. It's probably the closest Factorio 3D level like world that game that I've played to this day, including Satisfactory. Mostly because, number one, resources actually run out in this, so you do have to expand your base. And then number two, it's very like it like looks and feels a lot more like Factorio, like what you'd think Factorio would be 3D. And then 4 is completely procurely generated. But yeah, it's got solar, it's got accumulators. It's very, very much Factorio inspired. I mean, very, very much. And it's designed to what's the word I'm thinking of? It's designed to encourage expanding your base up, down, left, and right. And forward and back, I guess. It's designed to encourage expanding in all of the directions. Because I own this game from their website, kind of like when Factorio was way back in pre-alpha. They have the same general setup right now as you can buy their game from the website. And it gets pretty regular updates. It seems like the team's pretty dedicated to it. I played the crap out of it when I first found it because it's like probably one of the better factory 3D games I've found so far. And so like here's your minerals. They spawn like that. And you put these things down. And then they send little drones out and they go zap. Then they come back and put them in there. And you can dump it out like that into a conveyor and off to this is a smelter. Let's see how their video looks. They probably show the best of the best. But they really don't. They just show like rich bases. Oh yeah, and then when you mine stuff down, the way it falls apart is so satisfying. It is multiplayer already. It's designed with multiplayer in mind. I can't remember for sure, but I'm pretty sure they designed it with modding in mind straight from the get-go. I had to double check on that. Yeah, it's a pretty nice base. But yeah, you can get the demo. The demo's alright. It gives you everything up to the first science. It's a lot like Factorio. On that sense. I feel like they took a lot of inspiration from Factorio. Holy smokes. This thing is going to be deleting for months. Pretty sure it is on my wish list, isn't it? Yeah, it was. Yeah, out of all the factory games I've found, that's probably one of the better ones. Apocalyptic Rain. It has a really cool art style. I really like games that use this. I don't know what you call it, art style. I don't really like games. I really like when games use this art style. Game could be completely crap and use this art style, but I still like the art style. Yo, what's up, Fair 80? Pharaoh 8? What's up, Pharaoh? Yeah. I bet you have a lot of people that mispronounce your name. We are waiting for this planet to delete itself. So while we're waiting, checking out games. See, this one, it's on my wish list, but I've actually bought this, played it, and returned it. Because either I played the demo. If you can, I can't remember. But I enjoyed this game, but not nearly as much as Factorio. It was pretty alright. But it didn't feel as expansive or something. This one right here. I heard a lot of good about this one too. No, I put did they have a demo or something, or I don't remember. I had the game at one point because I watched a lot of hours on it. And I was like, oh, this seems like it'd be pretty decent. The guy is just going to town. And then I played it and I was like, it's not bad. This one's kind of like an RTS. Watch some videos on that one too. And this one. See, I think this is the one that the Whiteo plays. Pretty sure I've seen him play this one. Oh, these right here, these are my favorites. 80% higher FPS. That's good. Because the last time I played this, I filled the map. I basically utilized the entire map. And yeah, when you do that, it gets a little rough on the FPS. This one is kind of a hidden gem. That's kind of like Factorio, but like more Minecraft inspired. I think this is inspired off of a Minecraft mod, but the dev on this kind of gave up. Yeah. See, I think Timberborn definitely is probably like it's a bit like Factorio. I feel like it's some people are really, really going to enjoy it, and then some people just aren't. Whereas I really enjoyed this game. Like, mostly, the biggest thing I enjoyed about this game was the water physics and playing around with their, well, just everything, I guess. It felt like a really well done sim. It's more of a sim game, less of a factory game. And they're beavers, so that's cool. Beavers are cooler than people in game. Everyone just dies of starvation. Yeah. Yeah, I might have lost once or twice. And then this one right here. So this one's not bad. This one it's kind of a mix between a factory game and a sim game. And so you have you can use conveyor belts and trucks to move stuff around. But the entire time you're also trying to keep all your people alive. Because it's, like these are all people. It's the idea. And they do have like copy paste blueprint type situation going on, which is kind of cool too. See, and I never could get into that one. Couldn't do it. Could not do it. Oh, that's actually really smart. They dug all the sand out and filled it with food. I never thought of that once. What? They have rockets? What? I didn't know this. I'm guessing these were added more recently. I've seen these. I've seen pretty much everything in here except for the rockets. Or I have seen them and I just can't remember them. But yeah, this game's pretty decent. Yo, yo, what's up, Bob? It is still deleting. This game's not bad either. It is factory-like. But it's, the biggest negative I had with this one was that basically reset on every map. But it did have really cool or really interesting combat mechanics to it also. Holiday was pretty good. If you have kids, I would recommend the Omaha Zoo. And this one was a giant disappointment. I've heard it's gotten better. Satisfactory is pretty good. I really like the team behind this. So the team The producers for this, they actually made another one called Deep Rock Galactic. This is like one of the funnest multiplayer games I have ever played. A bit far for you. Yeah. Yeah, it's I don't know, it was fun. I my wife and kids enjoyed it far more than I did, but I didn't do it for my enjoyment so much as I just did it, because I figured they would enjoy it more. So have you guys played this one? This one's a good game too. I've put a few hours into this one, only 460. I've only put 100 in that one. I think I've mostly only played this one on the Epic Launcher, I think is where they put it initially. Yeah, I'm still resetting the world. What about Medieval Engineers? I've seen that one before, but I haven't. I don't think I've ever played it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know this game. This had a. Oh, he almost died by that rock. This had a. There's a YouTube video that did some pretty funny stuff with this. Wait, so that one guy built the whole castle and then he got attacked and he ran away? What about Age of Empires 2? I'm gonna go with a big giant no. No, thank you. And not because it's a bad game, but because it is quite literally the most rock, paper, scissors RTS that has ever been made. Well, probably not ever been made, but a lot of people like it because of that, but I do not. I really do not. Like StarCraft, Warcraft, I really like those kind of RTSs because they're more like Unit A counters Unit B, as long as Unit B doesn't have Unit C or upgrade D. No, my oldest kid's only 5. See, and the best RTS I have ever played my entire life is not going to be on Steam. This is in my opinion the best RTS that has ever been made. Two? I think it was 2. Well, you guys probably don't have sound, do you? Let me check real quick. I don't think I have I don't think I have a browser sound. Don't think I do. We will enable stop audio. Wait, no. Maybe you guys have sound? Would it be under alerts? Can you guys hear this? It is pretty loud too. Blow your ears off. Did it work? Properties. This one. There we go. All right, this right here. Best RTS ever. Hands down. Yes, I know. It's really old. This is the intro. You don't know how many times I've watched this intro. On just like like this one specifically, on those really fat, like thick monitors that weighed like 50 pounds, and the glass was like 3 inches thick. Oh man, this is a nostalgia trip right here. So then you make a hero, right? This is a campaign. It's all good, blah, blah. So then when you start a map, you get units that you can pick to start with, right? And this is based on the entire everything is based on, see if we can find some good. Just picks right through it. Does he make a hero? No, but it's based on you have intellect, charisma, strength, something, and they all affect different things. So like your charisma affects how many units you can pull into battle with you. These ones are the ones you can keep between battles with you, and every single unit levels up. Oh man, that is like, oh, that brings back some memories. Don't hurt me, as you wish. It was very, it wasn't super non-kid friendly, but it was definitely geared more towards adults. And then this is how you got all your resources, right? All of these, you would convert them and then get your resource. This guy is terrible. You should be converting those instantly. You need those resources. There he is. So somebody's converting his hero. He probably moved over there. See how it has a red circle around it? Yeah, see his hero? Oh man. Oh, it's not his hero. Oh, why is he converting it with that? Why would you do that? What is wrong with you? He has no idea how to play this game. Your hero, you send your hero over here, he converts. He's like 8 times faster than this building. Put this down, you instantly start making more thralls or whatever the dudes are called, builders. Yeah. Yeah. See, I got really good at this. Like, this game I got so into. I would play every single game with the AI at the max level. It was just so good. And then they came out with a third one. The third one wasn't as good because they limited a lot of it, tried to make it more like PvP friendly. Whereas like the first two were designed more around just like PvE. And so it was really fun because of that, because nothing was really that balanced in this game. And by nothing, I mean the heroes were terribly unbalanced. Everything else is actually not bad, but the heroes were super unbalanced. Gotta get the quest. Get it. No, go check it out. Free resources right there. Go. This guy's gonna give me an aneurysm. I don't expect he's going to win with this strategy. Yeah, I think this is just like a, yo, check it out kind of thing. But then they came out with this one. So this one is still pretty good, but they stripped a lot of the versatility out of it, and they added a way better storyline. So this one you actually play like through a region, and each area has its own lore and stuff. And they added a bunch new like units and stuff. It's pretty good, especially the fact that it's got like a story to it, where the other one doesn't so much. But yeah, I didn't like this one nearly as much as the second one. Heroes just weren't as fun. Like in 2, you can make an Archmage, right? An Archmage can literally do every spell in the game. Nice. Nice. Alright, let me fix that. Turn desktop back off. Okay. So, I, for the first time in like 500 hours, running at 60 FPS. This is weird. This feels wrong. Something is very wrong. 60 FPS. Oof. We have to fix that. And this right here is basically the entire contents of the base brought over here. I turn the general sound down. Oh yes, I shut the sound off on here when I was letting it deconstruct, because I was watching some YouTube. I was just watching YouTube while I was letting this run. So we got home yesterday at like 3, 4 in the afternoon. So I let this run from 4 until like 10 last night to finish it off. Look at that. That's just, oh, this is so weird. I haven't had this in so long. Like it's smooth. Look at how smooth that is now. Alright, would you guys calm down? Holy balls. When did this happen? Need to find that spacesuit. Oh, balls. I didn't mean that. Didn't mean to grab all that, too. Okay, so they haven't spread very far over here. That did what I needed to do. I need the game to slow back down again for me, please. So I accidentally dumped my spacesuit in one of these, but I don't know. My fighting spacesuit. It's not one of that one. Not that. Where's that? Pro tip, if you're cleaning out a base, don't just control click everything, because you will dump your spacesuit. Got one of those. It's in here somewhere, I just don't know where. We need to go fix that wall, like post haste. I think post is after, so like haste. Damn. Not good, Steve. Where you at? Oh no, our FPS is back. Hoping that would keep it slowed down for a little while here so I could stuff. This is not. I do believe we might have to make a new one. So as long as they stay below this line, that's all I care about. I don't actually know what happened that they got through. So somewhere they destroyed the power, maybe? Alright, let's go. We need one suit. We need a whole bunch of guns. A bunch of reactors. A bunch. These. Some shields. Need some legs. We need this train here to be ready. We're going to need you at some point, so we're going to turn. Fill them up. Oh yeah, I downloaded this too, which is yeah, that worked. That get bigger? No, it's the same size. Okay, we need... Don't have any more of those. Do. Okay, why didn't that show up? I lost my space shoot. We also need... Which ones did I put? Personal sniper later. We must go. Yeah, as long as they all stay down there, that's all we care about. We just don't want them coming up here. Where'd the battery go? Yeah, this looks way different at normal speed. I know. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? After all that time, it's almost none. Oh, and it's a whole group. Oh yeah, these guys hurt. Like, I feel like I have to disable the suit to run around properly. Because otherwise I'm just too fast. I can't even control myself. So the power to gun ratio is definitely a little high right now. Definitely need to make a new balanced suit at some point. Probably while I was AFK watching the, what do you call it? Watching the base deconstruct. You know how fast trains are now. Isn't that unbelievable? It's unbelievable. Yeah, I think maybe I have too many feet on this one. I don't need that. Oh. Damn it. What did it hit? No. You stop. Let's grab. Here. This one. We need these. These. Go, robots. Mostly I need the potions. That's what I need right now. Potions. Yep. It's probably been going on for a while and I didn't notice because I had the sound off. Just very unfortunate. Where's my run speed potions at? Come on, chop. We're on a rush here, people. Or we're not, I guess. Or, you know, we'll just time. Do I have rocket fuel set up in this one? I feel like I should. Yeah, I got some rock. Sweet. Let's see, we need to switch lanes somewhere. At least it's all down there. That's important. As long as it stays down there, that's all we care about. As long as the bases don't spread through it. Like this right here, we gotta keep an eye on that. Okay, where did I die? All the way down there. There may have been a slight breach in the security system. Oh, the irony if they took hobbies back again after I took it back again, the irony would just be all of it. What are we looking at here? We can squeak through if I run down. They're not going to. Squeak through. Yeah. Get out of there. Stop going after stuff, damn you. Alright. Please take... balance this really quick. 5.4 max. Use produce. 2.4 max. So two of these can supply one of these. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, 12. We're gonna go with like 3 of those. These down here. I feel like this would have been a good time to have the equipment gantry have at least one tacking suit set up all the time. There we go. That's a decent speed. Alright, so you go here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they wanted the Geiger counter sound. That just... It's one of those things I agree on where I don't really think it was necessary. So why do we lose bullets? Oh. We just smashed through it, so we'll just smash the rest of the way through it. So the only thing that was horribly wrong with the other planet was my build. Honestly. A lot of those builds were really inefficient. Please tell me you have substations. Okay, it does. It has no robots, though. Now we're going to have to be extra vigilant. We can't afford to let any. Not a single base can get through there. Probably not, considering trains are vanilla, so it's pretty hard for like them to get really bad. They probably do have some effect, I'm sure. But probably not really that much. I'd have to research on it, but if I had to guess, I would say that the trains most likely are not the problem. Oh man, it's so much faster killing biters when you're moving at reasonable speeds. Oh man, I'm out. Oh, get those guys hurt a lot. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot easier to move around. Well, it's probably actually harder because they move faster now. I move faster now. The old wiggle mechanic still works pretty good though. Ow. Yeah, I need to set up a spare one. I do agree wholeheartedly. You do not have... Yeah. Yeah, this is at least they're getting distracted by the walls. Thank goodness for the walls, huh? You guys keep running from, because we need to stop you from... We have a pollution cloud up here. Oh. They're just attacking the walls, I assume, because I attacked them. Maybe they'll stay idle for a little bit? Come on. They expand way too fast. A train doing. Ooh. F. This is an obvious. I did, but then I broke through. So now we gotta rebuild the wall. Which is fun. Yeah, no, they're going fast. Yo, yo, what's up, Mike? We're in the process of Rebuilding the base second, third time, fourth time. So many times. Okay, all the rest of these walls are good, right? Just, you know, make sure here. I did not. You know, I just noticed. It hasn't even been on this whole time. It's been honking away. Oh, it saves way faster now that service is gone. Put the raid suit back on. Sorry if I'm a bit distracted, but this is a bit distracting. Okay, they're far enough down. We should be fine for now. Just need this bad boy to keep producing and keep filling. Mute the game. Alright, I can do that. Alerts. Alright, if I'm getting attacked, you guys gotta tell me if I don't notice, or if I forget to turn that back on. No, yeah, I didn't get the weapons delivery system yet, unfortunately. You can still hear alerts? I think that's called what's it called? I can't think of the word for it. Tinnitus? There's music playing? I don't know why they always do tracks last. Like if they did it first. Personally. What if we put it's in here? We can afford to lose one of these. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm guessing we lost power or something at some point. That's really the only thing that would stop this from working, is that we lost power. Still have some, yeah. But yeah, phew. It was an exciting way to get back into Navi's 3.0, 2.0. Alright, you guys should shut off, because otherwise you're just going to die everywhere. Yeah, everything is going faster. Trains, robots. It's like the game's running at the speed it was meant to be played at. Alright, we gotta be getting close to empty. We still have some belts. We can grab the belts, the inserters, some of the guns. These. What was that? Yeah. Okay, we're out of walls. Why isn't this filtering these out? Should be filtering everything out. So luckily, we've got this fairly early. maybe time to do a little bit of... artillery for days. Yeah, we can still get her to drop down to the 20s, though. With some good artillery shots. Yeah, like fireflies in a field. Yeah. Yeah, 60 was too fast. We had to get that back down there, you know. Yeah, that was starting to feel weird. Alright, that should clear those out pretty good. Actually, you know what? I just thought of we're gonna get rid of those. We only want those, yeah, because we have 257,000 of them, so shouldn't really be a problem. Yeah, we may or may not have overstocked just a little bit, which I am perfectly acceptable. This is perfectly acceptable. I am perfectly comfortable with this. Some people might think English is my 5th or 6th language, but it's actually my 1st. Alright, that should give that train a way through. Yeah, there he goes. Then this guy right here is doing what? He is on the bank as soon as he gets filled up. Yeah, it's just so weird having robots that go this fast. Like, I've been researching robot speed, because my robots have been so slow, but it's actually just a UPS that's slow. Balls. Robot lives matter too. So let's see if we can drag some of you guys up here. We ran out of those guns a long time ago. Rail guns. See, and now, even though they destroy some of the guns, we at least have some backup, so they can't just rampage through. Those things are slurping my power down. Oh, I forget they do that. They put those down, don't they? They kill buildings. We're gonna have to re-blueprint some of these walls when they're fully built. Quit pushing your bases up on my wall. Had it up to here with you. Do you have meteor defense along these tracks? No, I have the global meteor defense system set up back at the main base. Or up in space. I could have ran out, yeah. Is that my train? That is part of this RPG mod. The magic thing, every time you kill a biter, it has a chance to, that's not my train. There's a chance to throw, use like a throwable object. So like grenades and stuff. It's, in a vanilla playthrough, it would be highly unfair, but in Rampant, it almost doesn't even make a dent. Just a little more. Over here. There you go. Good job. Those railguns are so effective. Alright, where are we at? This. Yeah, come on, what are you waiting on? Still loading up walls. Let's just send this guy away. We need him. Is there further upgrades for the railgun? I assume that they get increased damage based off of like weapon shooting speed and explosive damage and physical damage, because they do physical and explosive. So I assume that the general like vanilla type research will affect them as well. Okay, that guy is crazy. Thank goodness he wasn't compressed, huh? Alright, can you guys hold off till the train gets here? All I ask of you. He is way back there. Oh, it's with projectile damage? Sweet. So yeah, it does have upgrades. I figured it would somewhere, but I hadn't looked into it. If it was going to go off range, it seems like it should go off artillery range, because it acts like an artillery the way it shoots. Like where it has a minimum and a maximum. My personal thoughts. No, keep coming this way. This way. I really like when there are crowds of these guys, because they're super weak to lasers, so your laser defense system just eats them. Alright, train's here. Let's get that bad boy. They're going there. Probably be in the front, huh? Could tell a joke about a pizza, but it's a little cheesy. Make sure all the weapons are moving. Or all the ammo, I mean. Still have ammo? Missing. Okay. They just hadn't decided they want. There we go. Just gotta make sure these bad boys are getting. And a quick check to make sure nothing's stuck behind the lines. nothing behind it, but there is one in front of it. Like right in front of it. Yeah, let's get this train backed up far enough to cover that too. We want that to get all built. Alright, I think we're mostly safe. We just need to go and we have a blueprint of that? Could have swore we did it one. I might have gotten it. I didn't. I think that should work. Let's see, new one. Grab you and throw you down there. Yeah, that's the slightly offset. We need to go to the. We might as well just do copy paste, right? Okay, where did we miss some stuff now? Because there was a spot right around here. Right around here somewhere. Okay, where? I'll line this up right there. Not quite. What does that one do? Seems like it should right there, right? Doesn't. There? Right in the way. Here. Alright, you go get the rest of that. This should get filled in now. I'll have to make sure it's actually going to be good. Man, these trains are way more dangerous at 60 FPS. Tell you that. Okay, and so that we don't need necessarily, except for just to keep everything running. So you can go back to here, then just hang out there. Need a, yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of repair packs. These trains should be bringing it. As these trains show up. So they should be running back and forth with supplies now. Which we are, looks like, yeah, we're using just about all of them now. We lost 2 or 3 because I ran one over and I ran another one over at some point. Alright, now that this is secure, is there anything that needs to be pushed back? We might as well go push those back and explore this a little bit. So we're going to have some in here, like that base there. That needs to be pushed back. Ooh, those are all nuclear. All of them. We're going to push all this back and all that back. Oh, look at how fast! Look how fast they supply us with artillery and everything. I'm just so happy with this little system I made. Seems like there might be an area. Artillery does. It goes all the way down to here. Yeah, I ran it all the way down. Basically for exactly what you said there. Was that it can hit that far down. Gotta say, these Krastorio 2 personal sniper laser defense systems, pretty good. Especially when you consider, like, the Rampant variants have a lot of, like, there's a lot of them that have really high laser defense. Alright, I think we should be good. Oh, let's knock these back a few more, and then base building. Finally. Or all of this. We'll do one more sweep on this one, because they've kind of been getting a little pushy. Now everything should correct itself. He's got oil. Oh, I'm still feeding him crude oil. That's funny. Feeding him crude oil because initially that's all we had. Could have set up other stuff, but the amount of defensiveness we need to be with very, very little resources was a lot. Let's put you to like 5. Yeah, I figured we wouldn't be 5 in there. Oh, we don't have enough sticks. Okay. Yeah, so we need to start setting up production. Everything should hold on pretty good itself. Let's go fix our suits too. Yeah, it's like any ammo. There was a bunch of yellow ammo laying on the ground when I got here. And so to ease up on the resources needed to bring in a little bit, I just put every ammo variant in the requester chest, which make a good point. Now we actually probably do that. So this one we can get rid of that, because that's going to be pulling these from the mall. So we should be able to make these. Alright, so we need to go. Oh, that Geiger sound is an alert sound. So if you turn alerts off, you don't have Geiger sound anymore. That is super handy. I mean, not really, because we need, we do need alerts and somewhat. I'll take that. Okay, I didn't take that stack. This one railgun next to the bottom supply station. Yeah, that's actually an idea too. I'm going to assume that it's the farther one down. It's good. That's all. There we are. And a laser turret. The biggest thing we want is that. We can't have that. Need the ammo to... I guess we don't. On the rest of it, we need the ammo to keep moving. And actually with the railguns, these guys aren't even as needed as much anymore. They are still useful though. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? No, it's probably running out somewhere. Or there's a belt broke somewhere. Here. Nice snag. Definitely wouldn't have caught that. Let's click and drag this. Should catch all of it, right? Alright. Home again, home again. So you got those back. We'll get 2 more power for this guy and... yeah, some light. We are speed. No, that's totally alright, man. I would rather you guys catch something that I missed than just it be missed. Never be caught. So it does not bother me in the slightest. All right. Now we have just a sliver of peace for a minute. This is what we're currently working on. That is way too fast. This right here and this are current objectives. Could use some of those too. We'll go with like 20. Go on 20 at all times. So on this thing, that automatically get rid of things like these. So this logistics request manager, this is actually a suggestion by, I think it was by Didi, wasn't it? And this thing is actually super handy. So one thing I found is you can do this, and then any item that's not set in your thing, it'll automatically trash it for you. So anything that's not set to be requested gets trashed, which is super handy. I have no idea what you're supposed to be. Trash meaning, so for example, if this like isn't being requested and it's in here, it automatically adds the trash and then it deletes it once it's in the trash. So like right there, if you watch there, it'll add that, and then once it's in here, it'll get rid of it. So anything that I'm not requesting, anything at all, or anything that I'm specifically not saying, so like I can get rid of all the extras and only have what I need in here. So like these right here, we don't need these because it'll automatically trash them for us now. Like all of this. The only thing we really need is what we're actually requesting. So like this row. And then like, we probably don't need that. Those. Basically what it does is it makes it so that the entire logistics grid that I need can be, instead of everything I've had so far, it can be this big. Oops, I don't know what that was, but I got rid of it. Oh yes, we want you. Stop throwing that away. How do we can we not trash those? No. That should do it. We actually want to wear this. But yeah, with that mod, which is super handy, it basically makes your whole entire Like your logistics system can be this. And so this right here will be blues. Right? It's too bad that I can't just like auto sort this, but it's fine for now. We'll make more fancy ones later. Then you can go right. Then we can do, so cleanup, this one right here, this is what I use for when I'm ripping stuff apart, because then it auto trashes everything, right? But if we wanted to, we could do like a, an empty. Load that. And then you could set up something like, let's say, you only want train stuff on this one, right? Do the trains. You know, probably some power along your train. Some other power poles. Some of these. Some of those. Some of those. One or two of these. Yeah, I think it was DD who recommended this one. And then we can call this trains. Okay, this is on. Trains. So there's trains. So then I can do this, and I can load it. Bam. Auto trash on. That'll get rid of everything that I'm not requesting. I did. I think at this point, I've probably just about watched every single... Did I turn that back on? Well, you can open that down here. Shift L. It's the only thing on Shift L. Try to remember that. At this point, I think I've watched just about everybody's. Because I've watched Dosh's, I watched Mike's, I watched, there's one called Doc Jade. He's been doing a K2 run recently. Been watching him. There's that Nihilus? NIL or something like that. Watched his. There's a few other ones too. I don't remember all the names. Yeah, C-Blocks looks terrible. Nihilus? Yeah, that looks right. Nilaus? Yeah. I really want to organize this. It bugs me that it's way down here. We move you there. Why can't we do that? Right. Oh yeah, that's right. What is that opening it? There. Okay, we'll put you there. And all of the inserters. And we'll go with power. He does a lot of different things, actually. Like, if I remember right, a fair amount of his videos were like how-tos. like how trains work, how this works, how that works. Because I think I watched a lot of his, like, initially, way back in the day. You know, I'd be like, how does this work? And one of his videos would be like, here's how you do trains. And I'd be like, oh, that is so helpful. So I'd watch it. Don't need those. Put that one there. For you. Oh yeah, that's a variant of this. I was gonna try that out too. Yeah, I know. That's what I tried to do at first, was drag it, and it did not work. Did not work. We don't need those. We don't need these. We don't need those. We'll put butts and hold. I think we can do like 500. Then we'll do assemblers and belts. Assemblers is on this page. Okay, and then we should the rest of these. Oh man, I already forgot them all. I'm just kidding. I didn't. We need tanks? I don't think we ever will. Do want these though. Use these a fair lot. Fair amount. Fair lot. Yeah, I don't know how to do English. What? What's up? Oh, that's for me? Thank you. Thank you very much. Can you shut the door, please? Thank you. My 2-year-old brings me my watch. Dad, this is for you. This is for Dad. She's so helpful. Huh? She gave it to me, Rowan. She gave it to me. Yeah, it's right here. Mom did it? Yeah, I wear my watch. Don't remember which one's my hat. Plastic. Oh. See, that thing, that seems like you'd be carrying around a lot of extra. Oh, that made it way smaller. Way better. Alright, what else do I need? I don't really need these. I don't know why I ever requested those. Or those. I don't need speed. I really need beacons. I'm sure I'll probably add all these back eventually, because I'll be like, oh yeah, I need that. Why did I ever remove that? No, it is. You need those. We do need some of these. Like that, because otherwise it'll dump it. We need some of those. Those at. There's the gun, but where's the ammo? And I think we can unlock the Tesla gun soon, so that's probably what we're going to put in this slot. Tesla gun. I don't think we need anything from here. Alright, so if we take this and we do... Bam. Look at how much cleaner that is. Auto trash on. We must be running out of robots. Yeah, logistics robots are definitely need to be fixed. So what are we missing here? We have batteries. I think we only need big electric motors, right? We made batteries down here. Made a lot of batteries. I don't know why we made this many, but we did. We have this many now. Seems like a little overkill. Why did I make that many batteries? I don't know. But yeah, we have them. So you are actually already done. So in here, what we're going to do in here on this one for these bad boys, we're going to make these and those in the same area. So we're going to need iron, copper, steel, and green and lube. There really isn't. That's why I'm like, I'm not going to fix it. We probably don't need that many, but can it hurt? Actually hurt? Maybe, eventually. Is it a something that we're willing to fix later, I suppose. So iron, copper. Yeah, iron, copper. Steel, green. Copper, steel, green. Then output. We need to switch these two around. Where's all my copper going? That has never brought a problem. It's where's all my iron going, usually, for me. So, we're gonna go. We use 0.8 as 6 copper cables, right? That makes 2 at 0.5, so we need 2 at 1 at 2 at 0.5. It's really 0.8. Such a goofy number. Alright, so 6 at 0.8. We need... So we're going to... of these? 2 and something. What? Oh, right. Yeah, like barely 2. So this right here is going to something like that. Then we have gears and iron plates, so we're going to run something like that. Yeah. Maybe? How do we want to do this? Something like... It's not iron. We only use one iron plate, so we can do iron ingots at the end and feed out iron plates. We can make those gears. So we could something like that, because that needs plates too. Or plates here. We could do plates like that, into there, and servers on this. Something like that. Then we can ship you out. Here. So now how do we make this more compact? Is the question. This is the question. Push that up there. We also generally want this to be hittable by beacons all the way around. So if we move this down, it makes for a relatively small space. I can hit both. And that could feed both. We go. Are we gonna do that with the beacon in the way? We do this. Then we just need the output, which is going to fit right. Wait, where? That can. Unless we shift these down. Work. We could go. I mean, here is like the easiest spot, but we'd have to go like this. It might be easier, but you're going to move a buttload of belts. That's the problem. Like these, that halves the amount of belts by doing that. And if we want to make it even less belts, we could go go something like this. That should be up. Yeah. Maybe not once this has speed. Shift this up 1. That down 1. We could shift that over. That would go in there. That would give us room to do this. Oh man, these are out of beacon range now. The question is, do we need all of those beacons? Because these are extra. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yeah. Can we fit the wide areas in there? So we'd have to move this one over one. We want to fit wide areas in here too. Means this has got to stay out. This has got to stay over here. Ooh, that would still work, though. We could do this. We could do that. It's a little more compact. This one shouldn't need. That one shouldn't need it. Yeah, that keeps up just fine. And then this is the only real negative, is that right there. The output. We need to figure out something for the output. Something better. We do. The wide area beacon's definitely not going to fit. If we do this kind of design, that would be non-wide area beaconable. You'd have to do separate wide area beacon build later. That would provide us with a 1:0.3 belt ratio. What am I missing for that? Energy Science Pack 2. We're that close. We're actually pretty close. We could design it with wide area beacons and just not have them in there. It would essentially be able to handle 2 of them. It's being on the bottom. Can we squish this? Oh. Would it be easier if we ran those sideways? We could put that between the two right here, maybe. Perfect. Really, with wide area beacons, we can go like that. Let's see. Here's what we need for 1. And this will technically feed 2. At that. Cover it. We could just do 1. Hey, thanks for the follow. With the beacon in the middle. Make sure nothing's blowing out. I'm getting real nervous now that the speed is actually higher. Let's see, how much space do you take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, so you'd have to go down, you'd have to go up. Bit here. How would this fit? Because we can't actually put that there. We need the iron close enough. So these have to go to there. But the iron still needs to come in. Unless we run one of these in front of that, but that's going to take up. Not sure how we'd do that. So if we made this as compact as possible and then started from there. We can long insert that one. We need to. And even without beacons, this doesn't compact very nicely. What do we do for red? Isn't red like a 4 input? Oh yeah, we did crisscross, didn't we? But that wasn't a 4 input going to gears and... It's 2. It's 4. 3. Yeah, these are all taking like bulkier items. Those designs are not going to quite work for this one. I think something like this is probably the best bet. Just gotta figure out where to put these. We could shift those. We could shift these out one, but I don't think reds are gonna keep. We would need 11 red inserters to keep up with that. Do Can you load copper wire into another copper wire? No. You mean like this assembler into that one? Then into that one? No. Does not work. Do that for loading. Where would we unload? The fact that this is 4 wide is kind of a pain. Go there. There. That would be able to support. Ooh. And if we take oh man, that doesn't quite fit. We'd be able to do something like that. The only problem being is that I don't want to store it to the next building. Because basically, right now, we could copy this like that. Problem is, we're gonna have beacon overload on all. We shift this entire thing up. That could work. So if we go 1, 1, 1, 1, does that put us? Let's go up. There's that. We could squeeze that out there. Oh yeah, we could shift that over too, yeah. I see what you're saying. Like this. Oh. We do that if we go like this. We'd go here, here, at there. Which, so that would put us pretty dang close to the edge. Let's say we'll shift this one down. Shift that out. Yeah, that would make it a little more tileable, wouldn't it? With the beacons. And if we go here, does not quite reach. We could probably double up on these though. We have 3 extra. 3 point. Can't double up on those. We can double up on those. Cannot. I would hit everything on that side. We'd hit everything except for those. Which would be doable. If we do that, does that hit? Yeah. But if we do this, yeah, we're still positive. And then we can output here. Here. The only thing that's going to have to change is these would be like that. That way this right here stay. Just barely not touching the neck. That's a design that could work. And until we get white area beacons, we should have enough of these just based off the production. We're going to put you like here. Let's just say that's where it's going to start, and then we'll see how much room this is going to take. So this is going to take steel. Hardly any. So we should be able to run the ingots here, similar to iron. Those will be up at the top somewhere. Then just keep that in mind. Otherwise I'll forget about it. So this is going to be just straight inputs all the way. So let's go. Shrine. There's 4 of them now? I don't even know what that is. That fit in here? How about those? No way. Why can't you fit in here? We would need one room, one space. You could double up on these. And have this jump across like that. And have this go. And that could. Let's say we times this by 2 by 7. Let's just say about 14. 6 belts. Jeez. Alright, how are we gonna do that? The collection goes on sale every once in a while. Are you the one responsible for the incident of 84? What? What incident would that be? Whatever it was, I didn't do it. Mostly because I wasn't alive. Was that when Chernobyl blew up? I don't know either for sure. Let's say incident 84. Oh, my caps keeps getting on. Yeah, I don't think I was there. Let's do here. We gotta feed a lot into this. So we can do those for greens. Oops. We do only 7 copies of that. Yeah, because that'll be flipped. Really? Ghostbusters and Indiana Jones all came out of 84, huh? Okay, so we need... It's 2, so we need more. So that would feed greens in. Terminator also. And we both fit 1, 2 right there. And then 1, 2. Does that keep using? Oops. Wrong button. We need 4 belts of greens. Keep up with this. What if we only go with 6 copies? 3 belts. And then over here we're gonna need 2 belts, and then so that would be like one that feeds both of those. Be there, wouldn't it? Still, these are the same ratio, so we could double these up and turn it into 3. We can do that. And then we'd have our other two going like this, let's just say. We would feed it like that. Oh, that actually fits in like snugly. Oh, put priority left. It's 1, 2. That would actually work. See how that fits down there. I would have to go something like that. Eh? That would probably work. Oh man, gee, that just, that's beautiful. It's beautiful. I mean, that just fits. Now you can sit right here. All the way back to I feel like this could fit between the belts. I mean, that would be the best spot, but we need 4, and we're only going to have 2 slots, so we'd have to have a 2 gap space right here. Is that gap right there? That might fit right there. We go like this. Let's see. Yeah, no, that's not going to fit there. We move it down and over, but we'd still have a 2 spot gap. Yeah, so on the edge, the only spot it would fit is like right here. But then that would leave a 2 gap spot between everything. Question is, can we squish this up a little? Even if we move that, we don't have enough room, so that really can't go. Need that to run up and down. But if we go like this, let's just say we go there. Let's just say we go just say we do that. Then the beacons wouldn't overlap. You put these 2 sides together, you could fit beacon between 4 of them. I think so. I'm not sure I understand your question fully. Like, this dead center? What I'm shooting for now. The only question left is... can I fit this? Should be able to, actually. Move that down to like that. Is that what you guys are saying? That should get all of them. I'm not sure what you guys are saying for move it down and add 2 more. Though with this here, we can go. Should actually have the room to do this now. If we go here and here, there. We could fit those here also. Would that be more centered? We have one machine, and then that wouldn't be more centered. So we can do something like that. So 3 copies would be a full belt, and that would be 3. So we can do 3 copies of this, and that would be a full belt. For the whole thing, we want to go 2 belts, basically. The whole thing. We only want to do half if we got 1 belt. Yeah, so 6 copies, that would be 3 and 3. That should work. We can take this and do 6 copies of it. I like it. I like it a lot. We're going to put you up to there. With... We can do 2 of those like that. We can't do 6 copies of that, can we? So we start up here and there. This would produce 1 full belt. Boy, that is going to be snug. If we do that. We could lower it down to... We could actually go quite a ways down. More than that rate. It's still going to be pretty snug. Should be able to make it work though, right? The only thing we have to get out the bottom is this. So we only need, realistically speaking, we only need 4 belts coming out of here. And they will feed into here. So that'll be these, and then these will also feed into here. Okay. We should have put those going up. Because that output has to go up to match in with here. The steel. So maybe we'll move steel here. Or here, we'll put the motors out there. I like that. We'll do that, and then we'll do steel in here. So these motors will come out, they'll go in here, they'll split off to go in here, steel. And then that'll come over here, feed up, which means that we have to change the out for the incoming secondary ingredients. So that would be these guys, right? We have to reverse that and that. Just this. Those are all going up now. Sweet. Take this, flip it. Okay. So we'll have green circuits coming in here. Iron for these and copper for these coming in here and here. Output for the small ones here. In for the steel there. And then to here. For you. Green. Greens could be iron, copper. Greens. This one's extra. Iron, copper, green. Out, steel. Out. Yeah. So we could actually shift this farther over to this now too, because we're only going to be outputting 4 belts of these roughly. So we could snug that up to that too. There. All right. Nah, we'll still give it. Start with this now. That is 1, 2, 3. So we'll go 4 away from the pumps. That'll give us enough room to double up. Oh, we need the input, don't we? The input's got to be 3 belts per... Wait, did that change? Oh, we only need 1 belt per side now. Alright. Let's fix that. This is what we're going to be shooting for. Is it powered? If it's not powered, the beacons aren't going to. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so this is the new numbers and according to what we can... We'll go... That. And then that only needs to be 2. Be like that. And that only needs to be 1, so we can actually shift all this closer again, too. And that should work. And then we just need 1 belt going up. That. Here we go. Make it a little slimmer. That was 1 belt. We need 2. We actually need 2. Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta go get me some food. I'm gonna leave this down here, because I don't want to close it. Eat it. So this is what Train Saber looks like at 60 FPS. Never would have known before this. Yo, yo. What's up, Tank? Yes, I did. My wife and kids had even more of enjoyment than I did. This is what I was working on. Isn't it? We are clashing there. Because this needs to go up. Yeah, my kids and wife enjoyed it quite a bit, which at the end of the day, that was the goal. I've been to a zoo before, so it was, I mean, you know, it's a zoo. Yeah, it's, there's some other good ones out there. Like me personally, probably my favorite streamer to watch, 100%, would be either Mike or Ilham. Because those two are just, you know, kind of relaxing. How'd you do that? Just, oh, lurking. Yo, yo, what's up, Train? Hendrix. Hendrix... Who? Not sure who Hendrix is. Oh, I forgot to put power poles back on this. No, Michael Att? However you say his name? I just always call him Mike. Oh, I haven't watched Hendrix, I guess. Oh. Yeah, Mike is doing pies, and Ilham is doing SC. I watch Cyclo sometimes, too. Cyclo's pretty alright. He's doing SC right now, too, I think. I remember right. He just started it, actually. So if he hops in, we have to switch over to black screen. Can't spoil anything for him. No. See, I've only got this to crash one time, and that was when I opened up this. And it crashed. So, and like opening it doesn't seem to be the crash, so I'm guessing it's because I like selected something, or I remember the research screen was open. Been watching Damsel because 86 times science. 86 times science. That seems painful. Yes, these guys can go here. Actually, they could fit right in there. But lately I've been watching Trackmania. Because that's just like, I've played it before and it's a really fun game. But I'm so bad. Like, so bad. Like, imagine how bad you are at a racing game and then go worse. And that's me. And so now I just watch it. Because I, you know, get frustrated when I play it. That's the biggest thing. But they do a lot of, like, creative racing stuff. You can, like, air, not that close. Yeah, that's, yeah. See, like, this is painful, but it's not, like, one reason I'm not a huge, like, haven't been super excited to go and play something like C-Blocks is because it's painful in the sense of, like, you just do a lot of standing. Like, there's a lot of wait time. This is painful in the sense of, like, there's too much to do all the time. And I'd rather have too much to do all the time than not enough to do most of the time. It is fishing season. Oh, you guys are probably talking about the game. Yeah. Realize that now. So, need copper there. We need iron plates here. We probably should have alternated those. Wait, that makes 2 belts? Wait, this don't keep up now? Why don't they keep up now? Hmm. Why did that keep up? What if we do this? You probably shift all this closer too. There we go. Oh, that is beautiful. When is it returning to normal as in back to work? So the 22nd of next month. So I have 1, 2, 3 more weeks. With that, little snugger, more snugged up. Thank you. There has to be way out here, up here. I think I'm gonna go up here. All right, now everything should keep up. Snugly. I think snugly is snug and ugly. Snuggest. Here we go. Yeah, 3 more weeks. Not for a bit. Like, unless plans change, it'll just be back to work as normal. And so then it'll be, I'll still be streaming, it just won't be, 4 to 5 days a week. It'll be 2 to 3 days a week or so. There's a range on that. So I don't really think I want to squish it down anymore anyway. I think this is probably the most. Because if we squish it down anymore, beacons will be overlapping. So we'll be able to fit. 2 more. Just to make sure all my belts and stuff are right. We need 9.9 belts. Holy smokes. So we need 2.47 here. So if we shift that out, we shift that in, shift it out. Nice. Yeah, when you get that to a testable state, let me know. I 100% will play it. 100%. Yeah, these iron plates are a little bit than I was. Apparently not. I didn't do the math correct the first time. But we need 3 belts in there, which we can fit. It's 2 outputs of that. Side. That'll be 4 total. Do that there, but then we need 2 here, but we need this for that, so we'll go 2 output per side. So if we go here and here, let's just say these are the outputs right here. It would give us 1, 2, 4 for the inside, but we need 3. We need 3 per. What if we could? Yeah, for sure. In a month or so. Yeah. I'd 100% play. Well, it's not so much the splitters, is that we need... So just for the iron, let's not include the output right now. First side, we need 3. So this is what we need just for the iron. And then we need 2 belts per side for this. And these 2 do need to be there, because that's where we're going to add them together. Do that. That. We do it on that side then. It only needs 1 iron plate per, so we could make these underground. And then upgrade those to green later if we need to. Which means we would be able to go like this. Go here like that. Go there like that. And then put here. But we'd want to output here, right? Yeah, I could go with bobs inserters. Generally speaking, I like to try to build them without it if I can. That fit up there. Oh, like right there. That would come out right there. Means that this would have to come out down here somewhere. Oh no, we forgot to add the line to feed the copper in. Still have to add that. It's like, man, we're missing something here. We're gonna do that. We made it too close now. Might have to space this back out. Like that. So we still need the input for these. Which we could run that here if we do this. And that's going to take up a lot more room here. We still can't grab from it. So scratch that. Yeah, and I like to use Bob's mods for specific situations where it would make like where not using it would make it way more complex than it needs to be. So for example, one of my favorite spots to use Bob's mods is like this. And then you can go like that, grab and drop there. Like this is my favorite use for it. Because, I mean, without this, basically the only difference here is that these wouldn't be there. So like that kind of situation, I really enjoy using it there. Because that, I mean, that to me doesn't feel that goofy. Feels like that's almost an intended use for it. So I think we're still going to run the output like that, just run it out the side and then down, and then leave enough space here. Because we can currently fit 2 of these, and we've never fit 3, so I think that's what we're going to do. Except for that one. We do that one. Could do that one here. Because these are going to be gone, so we could actually do that here. And then we'll need that space, so then we can put that there. And we can move this one down. Use that there. Do this one across here. That would be those out, those out. These would be completely gone. Yeah, I like that a lot. These would be gone. Alright, so that would give us a little more room. Yeah, the copper we're going to fit in here, but if I could fit everything else in here, we can squish this back together a little more. Right? Like we can put the copper right there. Beacon's offset, but that's fine. Because then we can go like this. We can fit the copper just fine right there. And then we can take the same design here with something like that. And then this one would just be able to come all the way out. Actually, so technically speaking, these would be like that until the last one, which we would pop out the end. Like gray. Like poopy brown color. Like, what would that be? Kind of a brownish, a little bit. Something like that, maybe, is what I would do. Greetings, P.S. What is this glorious thing? Yeah, it is Blueprint Sandbox, like Tank said. So it's normally doesn't have a thing there, I guess. I couldn't remember. I think maybe I disabled it. But you just hit Shift B. It opens up basically a creative version of the game, but gridded and empty. And it would be, I think it's just called Blueprint Sandbox. If I remember it. Yeah, Blueprint Sandbox. There's a few different ones, and they all do basically the same thing. I just went, I need to change my clothes. So you pooped your pants? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Not really sure. Yeah, I've only ever used Blueprint Sandbox. Oh. Like the Lonely Island song. Cashier handed me my money. Walking down the street. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel ya. So, back to the mission. So that would push all of the stuff out to the right spot. Now, that means we can put all of the iron here. Six. So this would be about how it goes. The question is, how do we push this to the middle most effectively? Oh man. We would go like that. Output priority to the right. Left. That actually fit like perfectly. So that would be the iron. That fits. Fits, man. Damn. You last played Factorio at 0.15? That is a long time ago. Well, see, that's part of this build, is that we're not. We are not. This is going to be beaconless until we get that bad boy. That is the way this is going to work. Even this one, I don't think it's going to fit. Yeah. Could, like... we are not. Not happening. How is the engine going to get the iron plates? That's what these are for. Right there. Pulls off those. Those will be iron plates. Same on this side. Then our outputs would go left, right. I got all of them set up right. Yep. So that should be... It doesn't even overload. Then we can just do this here. Finally managed the guts to go into space. Made a cargo rocket, put like 4 life support modules in my suit, 2 full stacks of life support canisters. Yeah, you might be a little overkill on your life support there. Yeah, one of the first things I researched, I didn't put any power in this. Why didn't I put any power in that? One of the first things I researched personally is water ice, just because of the water ice up there. It's already ready to be used. Boy, we really didn't leave ourselves a lot of room. We can go here, here, there, there, there. Okay, power. Yeah, top and bottom ones too, right there. Oh, never mind, I see it. After disassembling the stuff left by the poor sucker, I have a patch of land, twiddle my thumbs. But what to do now? Yeah, I would say research. So I think everything is good to hook up, right? We just have to these outputs here. All right. So this one. Here. So if we do Alt X on one segment of outputs, be that one. How in the tarnation does that make 1.4 belts? What are you, crazy? .4, so we would need 2. We would need to get more belts in there somehow. Let's just move on. Or we're only going to go 3 wide. We are only going to go 3 wide. So now if we do I can fit 2 belts here, but I can't fit 2 belts here. That's the problem. We are limited by this. But still, even with all that, we're going to make 12 belts. Because every single one of these is going to be a full belt. Speaking of. My 4-year-old son has been learning Spanish all year and he still can't say the word please, which I think is 4 for 4. That's actually pretty good. Didn't even see that one. It's like a double layered joke, you know? Here. Then here. Yeah. Here. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So you... probably actually want the output to come out this side. Feed into here, and then pull back out of here to feed that. Which means we can snug this up this way some. Kidding? Not that close. Just kidding. Not that close either. That close. So that is going to go there. I mean, I could, but we have the room, and I'd have to flip. I'd have to flip the whole blueprint. I'd have to move everything. I'd have to copy this over and put it up here. I'd have to... I mean, I could. Where do these go? Could get pretty close then. We need the space. I don't know, would it look better? Like a little gap between them? Or snugged up close? Spaced. Ooh, I see what you're saying. So do this. And yeah, I see what you're saying. Do we want to snug those up also? That's the other question. We want these right next to each other. Yeah, see this? This is why I need you guys. I'd have done all kinds of flipping and turning and twisting and rerouting. You guys were like, yo, just move the beacon. I would have overthought the crap out of that one. Let's see, how many do we have here? 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8 slots here. 6, 7, 8. It's gotta go over there. So above this we have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 10. Right. Yeah, true. Yeah, it'll make 12 belts of electric motors. Maximum speed. Currently, it's going to make probably like 5 blue belts, I would say, roughly. Because we only have speed 2 or 3. We have some, I think we have productivity 3 actually. We have some of those, don't we? So those only take, yeah, we have productivity 3. But we only have speed 2 at the moment because we need to get immersite. I'm sure all those are going to reach, but they... And then for all of this, it's, well, so this will make small belts, or small motors and big motors. We need 3 belts of this coming out. That's going to go down over here to feed that. So yeah, that should work. Now, this one's going to be steel. That'll be the output. This one's going to be copper or iron. Let's see what we need. 14 belts of that, so we're going to put iron up here, and we're going to do copper here. What's the average thing manufactured? Satisfactory. That is a satisfactory joke. Huh. I didn't realize I had any satisfactory jokes in here. Well, we're so close to these ones. We might as well design this one with these ones. From what I understand, there is 2, 3, 4. Oops. From what I understand, you don't really need to ever jam them that full. Oh, I goofed. Done goofed up. Hey, the beacons are centered now, though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm only designing these for 6 because DD recommended that I'm probably never going to go above that anyway, so... Or suggested. So 6 is the absolute highest that I'll ever even try to shoot for. If I absolutely need them, right? So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Close to it, I want to go. Really as close as we can, right? No, it'll take more than half a belt each. That's why I had to add the extra belt in there. So this right here is going to take 0.72 of a belt. So I'll need about that many. This will be like 0.28 extra per, but that's fine. I'm a little bit paranoid about this now, just because they broke through that one time. Just a little bit. So we need 14 belts of what are they called? The things. These things. So we need 24 of these. Something like that. We need 2 belts in. It's 11, so we need that times 2 plus a few. That'd be 22. I'm assuming that for rocket parts on other planets, more economically inclined to make the rocket parts than ship it. That is what I do. I did initially set up a all-in-one rocket part maker. That I lost. So this right here. This right here. So initially I made an all-in-one rocket maker. It runs completely off of only needing iron, copper, oil, and water. And stone. So everything that you can get from a core drill. But yeah, over time I slowly switched over to sending both the parts and the fuel. And I did the math on these, barreling these versus sending them like this. It's not worth it to barrel them. It's the same, you get the same amount of rocket fuel out of it. Sending these I feel like is super inefficient. But I haven't thought of an alternative yet. So that's just what I'm doing. That's basically the gist of it. I haven't thought of an alternative. Yeah, I feel like eventually I'll probably make them all on site. But for now, it's more of like I have other things that are more important. So it doesn't get done. Right there is where we need to get this one. So I'll probably get there eventually. Okay, and then you are 14.4 belts, and we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. We need 18 belts total. 18 belts total. 8. Oh, we need another one. 15. So we have to go from 15 to 18. So 18 is 6 times 3, 15 is 5 times 3. So if we go from a 5 to a 6 splitter, that should work. We do this on all of them. And then feed 5 belts into that. So 9 of them is 5.4. 8 of them is 4.8. 4.8 is 8 of them. How many 8 in there? 4.9. Gross. But 9 of them is 5.4. And we have 25, 9, 3 is 27. 27. So we need 2 more to make that work. Oops. Then we probably need to reinforce this with more. Another output somewhere in here. So we'll just go like right there. So now we can take 9 of these into 5 belts. 1, 2, 3, 5, that would be 10. It's 1.84. So this would be 3, so we could do 3 and 3. So we'll do 3 and 3. So yeah, that's 3. 2, yeah, it would, unless you send the prod modules to your planet that you're doing it at. And then it definitely wouldn't be. Thanks to behemoth biters and your own stupidity. What would behemoth biters get you 2.7 million iron plates? Used on this one. Ooh. That should be 3 that goes there. I've seen people censor themselves before. Like, it's not very common, but I have seen it. But I feel like I agree. Censoring yourself is, you know, just being nice to everybody else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is... Wait, I was going to go 5 and 4. So then I was going to do 4 out of here, split in these, so we could go like this. Go that. Let's run it all there. Because this guy needs to get out. So if we go 5 to 6, that's what that is. We need to go -5, so we need 3 there. There. 2 there. We only need 2. Why not run it directly down? That's kind of what I was thinking too. Potentially. We would have to. Would we do that? We would have to balance all these together still. Need 2 loaders per. Or we could do this also. We need 2 loaders per, and then this would be 1.2. That'd be 2 belts. We might as well use these because we're actually moving a lot. This still needs to be 2 each. How many of these do we have? It's not Control C, that's Alt C. 27, and we need to go down to 15. No, there is no Cryonite in orbit. Fueling with nuclear fuel when you run your trains like this. I'm a really big fan, personally, of locomotive for cargo. Locomotive. Like, I like this design a lot. Primarily because, so with the one load trains, if something's consuming a lot of stuff, it doesn't keep up. And I haven't really ran into anything that needs more than a 4-loaded train to really keep up yet. So I'm probably not the best person to answer that question, because I really haven't got to a point that I need longer than 4. Except 620. 6 is 12, 24, 6 30. 30 down to 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 12, 18. That by 3, 10 to 6. We would need 10 to 6 or 5 to 3s. It's a 5 to 3 bike. Not small enough to fit next to each other. Let's see how it's there. Go up one, we go over down. Or like that, flip, and that. Can't put that there. Can't put that there either. Yeah, give it a shot. Yeah, and it's like that's the biggest time that I'll use longer trains. So like, for example, this one, obvious. But then also this one, right? I had 2 trains running this for like building the wall, because I'm bringing stuff from there all the way over here when I'm building, right? And all the way down here. But like, generally speaking, inside of the base, never needed it. So we'd have to go at least this high. To get around that. And this would be a 10 to 6. Which, if we go like this, then we can take the... We have 30 of those, we need to bring them down. 3 10s. So 2 would be. I'm brain farting right now. 10, 10. I need a 10 6. If I do that, that would be 30. Oh, I remember what I was trying to do now. Second there, I couldn't remember what I was trying to do. Let's say we do that, right? And then we're not going to have enough room. What if we shift this up? If we shift that up and shift that down. We're going to put you now. Put you now. So the lowest we can go is... We can actually go pretty low here. We can go about that low because we can go like that. So we can go that low. Which means we can take this whole thing down to there, and then that. Still not enough. So each one of those would make one full belt if we join together. We have 30 of those, so that's 15 full belts, and we need how much? We don't need, actually. Two. This is going to make 18 belts. We don't actually need 18. 15 belts. Take 14 full belts, so we can do 15. 5, 5, 5. That would work. So then if we do 5 to 6, this. And we do that because that just looks cooler. That's all. So there's no other reason for it. Just because it looks cool. So now, if we do this, so then this one will go in here. So this one would be like that. Alright, it's a little wasteful, but like we have more machines than we need, but trying to balance that is just so gross. Then we'll go like this. There. There. So now you cannot go right there fully. We're gonna have to split that up. It's this one right here, this one right here. That one has to go here, and this one has to go there. Scratch that. This one has to go there. That one needs to move. And that here, there. There. No, I don't have 30 to 15. Even if I did, the thing would be massive. Someone might actually have a 30 to 15. You could take a 32 by 32. You could take this one and just feed 15 into it. Or I mean, just feed 30 into it and only pull 15 out of it. But no, I do not. Nope. Alright, that should do it. Copper here. Put that in there so I don't forget. 500. That would be 8. Same with you, but for iron. Eight. You will be green cards. And that's 100, so 16. 2. Yeah, 32. You are going to be 3. Yeah. You are going to be a steel. This would be an actually needed those running out. Steven. All right. So then we need to join those in with those. They need, what, 2 belts per side? Yeah, because they're not half a belt. So, easiest way to do this? I'm thinking like this. 2. We need to split these off, don't we? Or, I mean, break them down into the proper size. So we need 3 belts of steel. So let's go. Station. Point 3. From 11. From 10 is 3. How much do we need over here? Less than 3. So we'll go with 10. And then we're going to go with 9. 0.7. 2.6. That should work out well. Oh, just kidding. Sorry. Okay, that'll be 3 belts out here. We need to go 1, 2. Oh, we don't actually. Six. Split the 3. 6, 7. So we need to go 6. That's so 3 to 8. What are the chances we have 8? Do Oh yeah, that would have probably made it way easier, huh? Didn't even think about that. Did not even think about that. So then this guy here also needs to be a 3 to 8. Then we just plug them in together. Like this. Like that. That'll give a full half belt per side. Yeah, that should still work. Then we can go like this. Bam. 3 to 8 half belt balancer. Yeah, merging chests are... They are amazing for trains. I can 100% agree. Mostly because that's right, you know. That one's just gonna be... Well, actually... I don't know why I'm even doing that. Yeah. Bam. So then for here, we'll go... And then that's our 8 belts that we need over here. We may have to shimmy that up just a touch. I'm not sure if we're going to fit 8 belts in here per se. Let's just say we went, for example. We have one there, we don't want. So we need to move this up so we have about 6 belts of space. We need 6. We could go 8 to make it look. So let's move you up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I couldn't. I could not. You could go right here, but that's only going to give us 2. So you'd still have to move it up to at least 6 minimum. So that'll sit about there. One, 2, 3, 6. Okay. And somewhere in here we got to do a 90. Right there should work. There we go. Yeah, biters are only... Are they only novies? Doesn't peaceful mode still work? I know biter meteors still put biters down. Yeah. Alright, so that should be those coming in. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it overrides peaceful mode at all. Alright. That about enough of you? This is where they had to have broken through. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like there should be an option in SE to be able to disable them all the way if you wanted to. You know, if you wanted to be a passive player or whatever. But yeah, I'll still be here. imagine for a while. I'm so glad that I made bots fireproof. I feel like bots should be fireproof anyway, personally. Yeah. There should be, if you're not afraid of using counsel commands, there is a counsel command that'll kill anything alive that's loaded. That'll also do it for you. So here we're going to have 1, 2... Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll just go straight up with this. Somewhere at about. We're supposed to go. And 2 more. I did not know that. So if you have these angled like that, it'll flip them around and put them in. If you have them angled like that, it puts them angled down. This entire time I didn't. You know that if there is a belt facing towards them, for example, they'll flip around to match the belt. You know that you do that? Should be like, yeah. It's gonna go there. It's gonna go there. Alright, and then the only thing left to do is fire this thing up and see if it actually works. Because like usual with these things, when there's this many inputs and outputs, you usually miss something. Like these, you know, we want these to come out so we can actually use them. Would be a good idea, would imagine. Would be the input. This will be copper. This will be iron. And this will be greens. It's alive. And it appears to be working so far. These are going to be a little bit short, just because the belts aren't up to the speed at which this can actually handle yet. That's fine. So I wonder if is stacking 50, so 50 times 4 times 4. So 8,000 is a train load. We could go only allow this to output greater than 8,000. That way, if a train is set to come here, then as the train's emptying, this will shut off until the train's, or this, fills back up. You are missing greens. Yep, they're coming. Alright, so that's all running. You are not able to, but because of why? So that's not hooked up to anything. Right. That. There we go. Now, you're right. My wife left a note in the fridge that said this isn't working. I'm not sure what she's talking about. I opened the fridge door and it's working fine. I actually do that to my wife. Oh, right, because it's being split 3 to 8. Okay. So that will also shouldn't affect us too much once it's actually all running up and at speed with correct belts. So this is all running. They're just waiting on inputs because the belts are too slow. Yep. Sounds good. These ones are waiting. Right. Yep. Only the right half is going to be running when this is running. I don't see any choke points happening. Oh, look at you. Look at that. I think it is correct on the first try. So yeah, this will be all of the motors, and we needed those for something. What did we need those for? You're gonna go watch some VODs and catch up. Let's play. All right, sweet. Yeah, because there's they should all be on YouTube. They should all be on Twitch, but Twitch only holds them for a few days on something time. Call you this and that thing missing. Okay, thanks for the follow. So, why are you possibly be waiting? Those should be in here somewhere, and they should be the purifier. It only shows 43 in the list. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of why I was throwing them on YouTube, is because Twitch only keeps them for so long. Need that stuff. Thought we were making. No, we were making ceramic for red, because we need ceramic for that too. I remember right, yeah. Yes, we do. We'll probably make this and something else in the same cell. Show. Let's give you a name. Electric burrs. Small and the big one. Alright, you are going to go down in the construction world, which is over here, so we'll just slap you. I think we're using that. Yeah, we're going. So we can't put that there now. Someday we could probably. We're going to put you there. Yo, welcome back. I care, tank. Just remember, I always care. Alright. I'm gonna go grab some more water and use the restroom. So I'm gonna let you guys watch the robots for a minute or two, and I'll be right back.